Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Doing some BC government missions. Controller turned off. Battery. That's unlucky timing. Gotta change the battery, man. I'm late. I don't know if I'm late. Funny that my battery died just now, though.
You are our guest.
Gotta put the batteries, change the batteries up. Thank you for liking. You can read it. Yeah. There. Continue our adventures in British Columbia.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
It says, please wait.
You are our guest.
I also got the Tuz ready, but I'm going to use this truck. What am I eating? I'm eating Doritos.
You are our guest.
Hey, Julian, do you like Doritos? Thank you for liking, sharing.
You are our guest.
Emanek, thank you for liking. Put on our lights. What did I have for dinner? Technically Doritos, but I had a late lunch at a taco place, and I had a burrito there. But you can see in the Discord, I put a picture of the salsa bar at that place. Doritos taste like Big Mac. Oh, the cheeseburger Dorito? No, I haven't tried that. I haven't even seen that. Only one person voted so far. So you got to vote in the poll to make it interesting. So somebody wants to starve. Well, my dinner was technically lunch dinner, I guess. Or these Doritos, one of the two. So I ate lunch late. We gotta figure out some other. What are we doing here? Civilization, consumables, logs, spare parts. I don't even know where to get consumables, to be honest. Oh, consumables are over there. At the farm, that makes sense. Julian hasn't answered yet, I don't think. I think just Stephanie has. What kind of dog food? I don't know. Whatever kind you like, I guess. You know, like the can of meat that dogs like. Well, if that's what you feel, then answer the poll question as no. They have burger loaded tacos and jalapeno poppers. Well, that's good. I wanted some zesty Doritos, but Costco only had nacho flavor, the other flavor. They had barbecue and they had the kind I got, which is like regular. Not zesty. Pretty good though. I don't know if it's in BC yet. I didn't see it, but I mean that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Maybe I'll wear my Homelander shirt tomorrow, eh, Maverick? Or should I move my camera back up? Probably should do that, eh? I bumped the mic. I don't know if you heard that. Did you answer the poll yet, Julian? You like beef? That was kind of taco, or the... Well, I had a burrito, a beef burrito today. It's like every item kind of far away, and then they want you to go up way up this hill. So I think I'm going to do a different mission. Don't drop it. Drilling station bridge. We need medium log. Sawbrill bridge. Medium log. So we need to haul medium logs from the looks of it. You said yes in the right situation, though? Well, I mean, you know, the choice is dying or, you know, keeping yourself alive, right? Well, you mean if it was like high quality dog food, then you'd eat it. I'm gonna change to a log thingamabopper. Some dog foods are pretty good quality, though. So there's the short logging frame. There's the... Well, I guess I'll have to do short. Well, here's a medium. Right there. And I don't know if I need a logging carrier or crane. I can't have a medium frame with that. You hate to admit you have had normal food from dollar stores or even grocery stores that taste probably worse. I would imagine so, to be honest, because some dog food they have um pretty good quality, and then some human food isn't that great quality. Like Stephanie's a prime example. She's probably answered no on this poll, but she's also willing to eat hot dogs. So hot dogs are, basically, anything that meets the minimum standard on the or the slaughter floor, just ground up and combined, right? Nice. My family ordered Swiss Chalet and Firehouse subs, and I ordered Subway. I accidentally put the customize in the Subway option on heated instead of none. So that made sub hot and with mayo and tuna. So my foster mom had to use their tuna to make the tuna burrito sub for you. And booster juice. Did I see a stew from Dollar called Puritan? I don't know if I've seen that one or not. What would happen if you ate dog food, Maverick? Probably nothing. Good enough for your dog to eat. Tastes like low-grade beef and even gravy wasn't right. I mean, if you think about it, you can feed your dog human food. And, so I mean, you're just eating like something that's like Spam or corned beef or something like that, canned meat. I mean, if you're desperate and you're going to starve to death, I mean, better than eating other things that are probably worse for you. I mean, there literally is people in the world that eat dog food because they have no money, right? And there's people that eat expired food, that's not dog food. The taste would be bad at first. If people can get used to beer or other gross things, we can eat dog or cat food. I mean, would the taste be bad though? I mean, I'm sure you could fry up dog food just the same as any other canned meat and add some spices and stuff like that. You're a cook, Julian. Could you make it better? It just kind of looks slimy when you look at it in a can, right? Is it worse than hot dogs though? If you had a high quality dog food and you compared it to a low quality hot dog, with its lips and buttholes, then I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's the worst thing if you're desperate for food, right? You bet you can. If you made a soup mushroom into a white sauce with some simple spices and herbs, you sure you can? See, that's the thing. It's just as creative as you are. I mean, you know, when you feed your dog, you just kind of open the can and plunk it down, and they love it. So, it's just we like a little more flavor to our stuff, rather than just meat. It's not. I don't think dog food's even raw, to be honest. All it is kind of blended meat together. Alexa, is high quality dog food better than low quality hot dogs? The high quality food is nutritious. So anyway, there's that. What does this one want? Short logs. Do the other one first, I think. One medium log. Got to get over there. Got to pick it up from the sawmill. Log station, which is over there. Not the easiest place to get to. Maybe if we go up here. Oh, whatever. It shouldn't be too bad, I guess. When is Duncan Bay? I don't know. It's like fourth or something season of DLC. Make your own food for your babies? Is it hard to make? Oh, where? It's in BC, British Columbia. Um, I don't know if it's really a place. There's a Dunkin' on the island, but I don't know if Dunkin' is actually close to the water or not, to be honest. Alexa, is Dunkin' on Vancouver Island close to the water? I don't know if she knows what I'm talking about. It's Duncan, as you can see on the screen there, Maverick. I've been to Duncan, but it's been a long time. I was a little kid at the time. Yeah. I mean, that's people's home, right, Duncan? How would you like it if somebody called, like, every time we referred to the Philippines, called it, like, Phillips Razors or something? You see that summer girl from Team Canada won her, like, fourth gold medal, eh? Like, on a tear, setting Olympic records. There's one log station there. I guess we can just go to that one, eh? Stephanie, didn't like a warm sub, I guess. I don't see but a tuna sub being warmed up actually being necessarily bad, though. You probably can. I mean, you can heat mayonnaise. I'd expect China to win a lot. They got a lot of top athletes. So it makes sense that they would. Hey Julian, did you see that guy catch his nads on the pole vault pole? Get disqualified? I posted a video in Discord in the YouTube video section. Poor dude. Now he's known as the big dong dude, you know, instead of the top athlete. And he got over the bar. And of course, he was about to make it, but he was just too well endowed. And I accidentally knocked the bar off with that. No proof of what? No proof based on Duncan, BC? Well, I mean, it's BC and it's named the same as a city, so maybe they're implying it's somewhere near Duncan, I guess. Hey, you're pretty familiar with cooking. Do you think that would them heating Stephanie's tuna sub that has mayonnaise on it, would that ruin it? I mean, if you ate it, could you eat it once it's cold? Did they call the Ontario map? I don't know, let's see here. Here's the global map. Ontario, North America. Oh, it doesn't say. What's it say there? Somewhere in the east of Canada. It's called the Albany River and the burned forest. And then this one is North Park National Park in Duncan Bay. Did you throw your sub out, Stephanie? Julian, he's a chef by trade, you know. He could tell us if it would be bad. Usually you don't want to leave your mayonnaise out, though. Like, you know, if you leave it out. But I think it's okay to warm it up. Oh, it doesn't maybe taste quite as nice while it's warmed up to have a tuna sub toasted. But Julian didn't say if that'd be okay to eat, though. It'd be like eating a tuna melt, though, I think. It probably wouldn't be bad, actually. You're back here, we were talking for the last 5 minutes, do you? You didn't say you were being RB, you know. I should start timing out people that don't do BRBs. They're talking to you the whole time. Leave us in the dust. Julian, he stopped talking all of a sudden. He's probably gone now too. Right when we were seeking his advice. Did you throw out your sub? Because like that'd be like a heated tuna sub with, even with mayonnaise on it, would be just like a tuna melt probably. So I think it would still be good to eat. And then if you don't like it warm like that, you just wait and let it cool down and then you can eat it later. I think as long as you refrigerate it until you're ready to eat it, you'd be okay. You have time usually when you go to the bathroom. You must have really had the runs or something. Is there an Albany River there somewhere? Your family didn't think it was good for you? Well, Julian's a chef. I mean, ultimately, Subway's not going to do something that would get them sued, right? So people probably heat up those subs all the time. You know, because it's like a tuna melt. If you order a tuna melt from the store or from a restaurant, it's literally warmed up. Same kind of idea, you know? Well, let's see if we can get Julian here to tell us whether Julian, if you ordered at Subway a tuna sub, you know, with mayonnaise and stuff, and then had them toast it, would it be safe to eat? Like, if Stephanie would have ate that, it was heated by Subway, yeah, because she put the little check mark on to heat it by accident. Could Stephanie sue them or something like that? Or is it fine because it's just like a tuna melt? Because it's not. It seems like it'd be something that, you know, that Subway wouldn't do if it made people sick. I mean, because people heat the subs all the time, right? So usually, though, they don't heat it at the stage where there's mayonnaise, but I guess the tuna part is going to have mayonnaise in it no matter what, right? Yeah, it'd be just like a tuna melt. You have those all the time. Make tuna with mayo and fry in a pan. That's what I'm thinking. You've used mayo as butter on your grilled cheese? I've had, like, my brother has this recipe that he likes making It's really good. It's his famous cheese bread, he calls it. But basically it's a French loaf cut in half vertically or whatever, and then he puts mayo on it, and then he puts a layer of cheese, shredded cheese, you know, and then he puts like real bacon bits, you know, like pre-cooked bacon all crumbled, or you know, the bacon bits that you can buy like that too, and like little onion bits, the green onion bits. It's like super good. But anyway, Stephanie, if Julian says it's edible, then you know he's probably good to listen to, because he's actually trained in chef school. The only thing that makes mayo unsafe is staying in the sun or danger zone too long. Yeah, like you wouldn't want to leave it out, you know, for a long time. You know, like if you've had it sitting on the counter unrefrigerated because you didn't eat it, then I wouldn't eat it after that. No. But just heating it is okay. What's the movie intro of Deadpool? What do you mean? You mean like the title sequence? It's just the title sequence. You sure the delivery? They're supposed to have in the heated bag and stuff, so. But, you know, make no mistake. Subway doesn't want to get sued. You know, like, literally, you know, you could take them for a lot of money if you got food poisoning because they were, if they messed up badly, you know. Did you watch Deadpool yet? I thought you were going to go to the theater and watch it. By the way, it's very funny. If you haven't watched it yet, it's very funny. Lots of action. All that stuff. It well deserves to be one of the highest grossing movies. You know, if you think about it, even McDonald's, when they were responsible for, you know, their coffee being too hot, and it was too hot, and that was their fault, they got their pantsuit off of them. And then after that, they made sure their coffees were a certain temperature because, you know, if they violate health code, they're in trouble. Got lots of reels. Yeah, there's like in the title sequences, there's this little section where he's dancing. He's dancing to Backstreet, or yeah, In Sync. Sorry. Some recipes call for warmed up mayo. Yeah, well, yeah, there's a lot of recipes, you know, even milk itself is heated up, isn't it, at some point to pasteurize it? Although ultimately, I don't think Stephanie's gonna touch that thing because her family didn't think it was good for her. In-sync dance in the Deadpool movie? Yes, there was a section where he was dancing the in-sync dance. The short logs? Where's the long logs? I dance like Deadpool? I mean, lots of people can dance that dance. You just have to know the way. Oh, we gotta go to this one first. It's all about the danger zone. And Subway is like you said, publicly traded company. They have enough worries to worry about having food in the danger zone. Was it a classic dance? Well, I mean, when NSYNC was very popular, back in the day, that dance was fairly popular. I think Stephanie's gone anyway. She's probably snuck off again. She's not saying nothing about this. But I agree. I think that they're not gonna fool around with anything that's risky to their bottom line. You're not gone. You just have nothing to say, I guess, eh? So, you never answered the question. Did you guys throw out the sub? Like, did you throw it in the garbage, or what happened to it after? Did you bite it first? Did you know how, like, did you taste it to find out it was warm? You know, sometimes when you say toasted like that, they might not even toast it with the tuna on it. They might just toast it, the bread, and then put the tuna on it too, right? If it was a health hazard.
You are our guest.
Kylan, thank you for liking. Oh, they threw it out. Yeah, I bet you if you ask them to toast it in the store, I bet you that mayonnaise isn't on there at that point. They're toasting it early on. I would almost guarantee that. It's probably just the bread.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
I notice if I have like a Canadian Club or whatever, they'll literally just toast it with the bacon and the thing, and then they put the vegetables all on after. It was probably just I bet you it was just the bread. They threw it because they assumed it was not edible, but You can heat up mayonnaise. Yeah, they probably, yeah, what they do, just like Julian said, they probably put the cheese on there because Stephanie's subs are usually pretty minimal. So I think, like, usually she says she has mayo, tuna, cheese, and cucumber. So I bet you they literally put the cheese on there and toasted it. Then they put their tuna on, and then they put the cucumber and the mayo if she has extra mayo. So it's probably just melted cheese and stuff at that point. I mean, there's no way for you to know, but I mean, you could phone them, I guess, and ask. You know, if you get a toasted sub, then what part would be toasted? And I bet you they'd tell you right there on the phone what I just said. If you phone and I'm correct, then you'll know for next time. They felt the sandwich and felt it was warm. Usually they just use the top bun for cheese. Well, I mean, they put it in, I think they put it in open, don't they? They are sandwich artists. They know what to do without getting sued. But ultimately, it's in the garbage now, so it's going to be garbage dump food. You know, it's the same as hamburgers too, right? They cook the hamburger. They usually toast the bun. Sometimes the cheese goes on top of the hamburger. And then, of course, they add the cold ingredients last. I'm not even that big of a fan of Subway, and I don't think that sub was unedible. You did not hear it? Well, because Stephanie ordered a tuna sub with mayo and stuff, and she accidentally had checkmarked eating it, and so when it arrived, they felt it was heated, and then they assumed that, you know, that's not good for you to have heated mayonnaise. Although technically, as Chef Julian indicated, and I indicated earlier as well, I'm not a chef, but there's a lot of recipes where you can heat mayonnaise. And now I need 2 short logs. Fortunately, I can't haul short logs with this one, but I can go up. Grab some more medium logs. There's some sort of trailer there. I might be able to haul the short logs with that trailer, I guess. Egg salad. Unless you watch them make it. Sometimes they make mistakes. I don't think Subway has egg salad anymore, does it? I don't think they've had it for a while. Anyway, instead of having that, they made Stephanie an alternate tuna meal.
You are our guest.
One thing you for liking. Well, you have to get Julie to tell you why. Oh, that's why. It's a danger zone. Because it can make you sick. Things are in the danger zone. That's when Gordon Ramsay will make an idiot sandwich out of you. Now, there's people that eat expired food too. You know, you want to really be careful with expired food, but I mean, you know, some expired food is best before date, so you know you can still eat it. It's just not as good quality, you know. Take that trailer with us. See if we can even load it. Maybe we can fill it up with short logs. I watched a video where the guy had a can of soup or something that was like 20 years old or something like that. And he compared it to a brand new version. Like, you know, he cooked the same brand and all that stuff. And it was just a little bit different color. And he said that it tastes pretty much the same. Smelled okay still. Yeah, this trailer is no good for short logs, I guess. So that one needs one medium log. I guess we'll go to that one for now. That one needs short logs. Chicken in the fridge too long will get slimy. Yeah, one time I accidentally bought chicken from Costco and opened it up and it stunk. So I returned it. I don't know that. Sometimes I leave chicken in my freezer a long time. Seems okay. Most of the time, though. You know, I buy a box of chicken, slowly go through it. Turkey, I often leave in there for a while, so I don't know what a long time is. Not like freezer burned or anything, usually. You can go to the store and buy Doritos, I suppose. Where's this bridge I got to deliver to? Way over there. Does your Doritos have French on one side and English on the other, Maverick? That's what Canadian Doritos do. All food in Canada is in both French and English. Probably just go to the logging I can bring an extra set of logs back with me. Looks like I could probably cross right there. Yeah, I should make Stephanie a mod and then have her ban, or not ban, but suspend anyone that leaves that doesn't say BRB, including herself. You're gonna swing a left first. Too bad you can't make people mods without being, you know, on your personal Facebook, because I don't want anybody on my personal Facebook. You're gonna go eat. You said yesterday that you're gonna go watch The Boys season 4. Did you do it? Everybody I talked to that started The Boys before hasn't really been as watchful on season 4, but they've got way more people watching it. Compared to past seasons.
You are our guest.
There is your share of ding dongs in it. I mean, you know, there's nudity in general. I can turn around there. Over here by the outhouses. I don't know if I'll use a second set of logs or not, so bring some logs back with me. I don't have to come all the way out here. Always got to break the tie now in the poll. Make sure you vote if you haven't voted. Your opportunity. Break the tie. I didn't realize how low on gas I was. How far are we gonna make it before we run out of gas? There, we gotta use some backup supplies, I guess. Hey, Stephanie, are you there? You should give me something to talk about. With being the last things for 6 minutes being said is Maverick talking about ding dongs. So if you say a couple items, then it'll push that up a bit. I want you to make, well, I mean, if you have an idea of a bull question. So far, we've got a tie on this one, though. I would thought people would be more interested in answering this one. I bet you everybody watching hasn't voted. All right, we got to go over bridge here. Got to be careful. I wonder if we can even make it through here with a trailer. I want to make it daytime here. Or if this will help. This is going to be a disaster, probably. There's a car there. It wasn't the trailer holding me back. Trailer's gonna tip. It tipped. Oh well. Onwards and outwards. We're down to 66 liters. I'm gonna need to bring a fuel carrier out here. 25 liters. Close though. $19 liters. Over this hill. Don't think we're gonna make it. Well, that's a bummer. I wonder if the Tuz can make it through that. Need to get it some fuel, you know. All rock there, but looks like I'm coming up from behind there. Well, there's still a little ways away from the where I was bringing it. Fuel run. Oh. That kind of threw me off a bit, didn't it? Down to the rail. Oh, I was grinding the rails like Tony Hawk or something. mission is this one anyway? Turn. There, Tuz is all empty now. I've got lots of gas now. Oh, man. Probably could have picked a better path to get to this spot. Hope I'm going to the right bridge. That's medium logs though, so it should be okay. All right. A new bridge. I mean, we had a bridge over there too, but look at it. Kind of sucks. Where did I have this quest? Let's go look just in case. If I can get through here. No. No. Doesn't look like I'd be able to get through there either. I think I'm caught in a hurricane.
Well, I'm gonna go to the washroom.
There we go. I'm back. Thank you for watching in my truck. And change to short logs here. So, if somebody answers the poll question today that is watching right now, because there's more people than have answered the poll question, you can be potentially the tiebreaker. That's important. I noticed I missed a word. It's would you eat it? Very good. Doritos. Back. Take our path out. So we want this bridge fixed. Need 2 short logs. And then this one eventually fixed, which needs also 2 short logs. And a log loader crane. I don't think I can add a log loader crane, or can I? Here's a log loader crane. Got another 6 here. I wonder if this one would be better. So this is the model you find on one of the DLCs. There's not as much options here, though. Or if this one might be better. One doesn't have a log option. Or I can do a log loading crane. That one. But maybe we'll try this out. See how many it carries. We gotta get it over to there. Not the easiest path up here, you know. Plus I gotta go where those logs build. It's all foggy, I can't even see. Hopefully this thing can carry 2 at a time. Short logs. Stuck on the first rock I find. Not good. On the differential. For all-wheel drive at least. Big old rock in the way. Hey, Stephanie, are you still here? Oh crap, really? Oh, you are? Did you make a poll question, or what did you do there? You haven't talked for half an hour, so last thing you said is, do you want me to make you a poll question? Crap. Ah. That's not good. We just tipped. I can start my truck up without having that cover. So how come when you didn't, or when you found that you didn't want to eat your sub, why didn't you just order another sub? You're dealing with, you got banned again? Oh boy, must be the thing to do to ban ya. Start calling you Stephanie the band. Crap. Oh, the diff lock is on. It's because your new streamer is a mod and friend of Daddy Raw Dog, and Daddy Raw Dog told him the story, a story truth to make me look like the bad guy, and I only found out tonight that I was banned in my streamer stream. Oh. Almost, eh? Holy crap, I can't believe we got out of that. There's no way I'm going to make it to the actual logging site. Tipping over 100 times though. This thing's really unstable. Wait till daytime. You know, Dottie Raw Dog's a lot of problems. You know, maybe you should stop modding for all of Daddy Raw Dog's friends. Just have nothing to do with anybody that seems to like Daddy Raw Dog. Because he seems to be bad-mouthing you. And you called him your friend before, you know? Yeah, that's why I say a lot of these people, they aren't really your friends, you know? This Daddy Raw Dog is doing everything he can to mess you up. Because he's neurotic. And this new guy, if he's willing to ban you off of that, then you should just say screw it. I'm more valuable than that. That's not a reason to ban you. Not worth your time to argue with all these guys. Just don't worry about them. Like a big drama fest of stress that you don't need. Alright, so this thing's in the way. That's a bit of an issue. Push it out of the way. See, I was a mod for Turtle way before Turtle became a mod for Raw. I told Lazy Turtle the truth and my version of it, but apparently Raw Dog told him a different version that is making me look like the bad guy. Well, you know what? If this guy was actually your friend, more like, he seems to be, siding with the other guy. But if he was actually your friend, he would believe you. And, you know, it wouldn't matter what that guy said. But apparently, he's not as good of a friend as you thought. Because he could be, realizing that you told him the truth. So it doesn't matter if you look like the bad guy or not. I mean, you told him, that stuff, and Raw Dog is apparently better friends with him. So, because nobody's really friends there. Like none of them are. They'll probably call each other friends, but it's a whole bunch of siding with whoever benefits them the most, probably. So just don't worry about them. Just man, this is rough here. It's just a bunch of unnecessary drama. If the guy didn't take your word for it, then screw him. Don't worry about him anymore. It's not worth your time then. Man, this is the worst road section ever here for this truck. Can't keep balanced at all here. Probably get this trailer out of there. If I drop it in the ravine or something. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter if you're the good guy or bad guy. You're not trying to make them look like the bad guy. You're just telling, your version, and they're gonna do with it what they do with it. And if they don't want to, believe your version and want to take theirs, then they're just not friends. Let them have their drama on their own, I don't know. The thing is that one of those guys, you know, if they banned me, I would move on just like that. Doesn't matter who even did it. Turtle X or Raw Dog. Raw Dog's a pervert, by the way. His name that. It's perverted. That basically, his name means to have sex without a condom. Truck seems more balanced pulling the stupid trailer. You know, like he has no chance of being, you know, getting sponsors and stuff like that with that name, you know. No chance of becoming famous like he wants to be, probably. Fall off? Yeah, sort of. It's out of the way. Don't forget to vote in the poll, everybody. Somebody can break that tie. Don't forget to like, too. Liking is good. Let's see how many short logs we can carry. Not the loading platform. Put it on the truck. Oh, only one at a time. Rip. This one bridge is actually close, which is nice. Oh, you fall over. Ah. Ah. Oh, what a rip. You can't even get up. Fell over too hard there. Well, I guess we got to bring out one of those other trucks now. Got all that way. That truck was kind of bouncy and annoying though. Wonder what unlocks the gateway. What? What unlocks gateway to Duncan Bridge? Is that a tunnel? Oh, you gotta pay for it later. Oh, it's an Uncle Fishmore thing. This paused. Fastest route across Duncan Bay Snowrunner. You got to do that. That one quest. So, we got to make our way over there the hard way, I guess. Look how close I was to dropping those logs off. What a rip. It's also a good reason not to become mod for everybody, because they all have drama. This is an actual road.
You are our guest.
Got banned because of Daddy Raw Dog, yeah. So you should don't worry about it. And just basically stop caring about that stuff, and then they're gonna want you back even harder, and then you can say, no, sorry, not interested in your drama. That'd be the way to do it. Seems to be like a power thing, you know? They're trying to get revenge and show power. And I got stuck. You know, basically, Daddy Raw Dog probably wants you to come back begging, you know? He's trying to make your life hard. It's probably a strategy of some kind. He's trying to play mind games with you or something. And you're getting drawn right into it. Somebody, this other streamer banned you. He's gonna, and he wants to go with whatever Daddy Raw Dog said, then, or his mod or whatever, then that's the streamer's loss. Hey, okay, well, if you want to ban me, fine. See ya. Have a nice life. Where were there? Left. He's doing fine without you? Good. Why is he bothering dragging you down then? If he's doing fine, he shouldn't even be talking about you. Oh crap. I run over there. How old are these people? They sound like they're all like 10 years old. I'm telling them a different version of the truth. See, if he's doing fine without you, I mean, you didn't even do anything bad. He's doing fine without you. He shouldn't even care about you. He should just move on and not bother telling anybody any version. Sounds like an idiot, is what it sounds like. I mean, ultimately, whoever this other streamer is that banned you, or other mod or whatever, you should just say screw it. You already mod for enough people anyway, and have enough to watch. You know, it's like don't worry about Turtle, don't worry about whatever. They're all morons. If they're all going to be gossiping a little bit like that, that's ridiculous. "30 and 25, they sound like they're little kids. Old 25 and 30-year-olds should be gossiping like that. I mean, it's one thing if you tell a funny joke or whatever, but like, you know, you're saying, oh, my gosh, this girl is being bossy or whatever. That's not even something that's bannable. I mean, I guess you can ban people for whatever reason you want, but a ridiculous reason. I mean, you're being like, you're doing something that was actually a problem, you know, then you know, who cares? Even if you were bossy, who cares? The streamer should be able to handle that, 'cause he's 30 years old. You saw what, you see what happens when people tell me what to stream? You know, like sometimes people come in here and they say, you should play this or whatever, or like that Vladimir is telling me I should play this game or that game. I tell him I'm not their trained monkey. Hey, Joshua.
You are our guest.
Talking to Stephanie about her immature other streamers. Gonna make you upset? Why would it make you upset? Who cares about those guys? Idiots. I mean, you know, just hearing the name Daddy Raw Dog makes me think he's an idiot. But, I mean, as far as it goes, all their actions that you've indicated so far, it doesn't sound like they're very mature. You shouldn't worry about them. Just move on. Who cares about them? If they, if someone bans you, you should just say, okay, that means I'm not wanted here, and I'm gonna move on. Nothing to be upset about. We're back for vengeance, are ya? Well, there you go. Gotta tip up one of my trucks. Am I banning you? I might. Someday. You never know. And you know, you'd probably be the... Oops, that trailer fell in. You'd probably be the first person I've actually banned. If you had that honor. How many times have you been banned, Maverick? You ever been banned by anybody? I've kicked you out of Discord, yeah, that's true. But I mean, that was never a ban. That was an eject. My ban list is empty, man. And there's been some rude buggers come through here before, too. I've actually never banned any of them. I usually just time them out. For a bit, if they don't settle down, I time them out again. Eventually, they had enough. Yeah, I time you out from time to time. You know, like that comes with the territory. If you're annoying, then you get timed out. No, timeout is like 20 minutes most of the time, but I can do longer. Load. Short logs with us. So Joshua, what's going on? Anything happening? Feels like hotter than hot today again. Over here. It's too bad Stephanie doesn't like talking about this so much, because it's fun to talk to Stephanie about it. I can give her advice and tell her these guys are morons. You told them the bad truth? Well, I mean, if Lazy Turtle doesn't think you're being honest, then Lazy Turtle's dumb. Because I don't see you really making up stuff, right? You know, you're pretty honest, I think. So basically, it's your word against his, and he seems to be siding with the other guy, probably because it benefits him more. in some fashion in his mind. And that's really his loss, you know? Alright, we've got to figure out a way to get this. Joshua thinks that you're extremely honest. So, I mean, there you go. We got you know, a couple people think you're honest. Maverick doesn't think you're honest, apparently, but what does he know? What about you? I don't think you're too honest. You've said you're not honest. You just said you're a liar. There we go. Hopefully that's efficient. Trucks. I'm sure Maverick knows that you're honest too. He just thinks it's hilarious to say otherwise. Here's Jai. Are ya? I gotta stop tipping this stupid truck, man. Are you talking about in real life? I mean, you talk more than a lot of people, so that's always good. Look how close I was to this spot where I needed to be. Am I an extrovert? Well, I mean, obviously I'm extrovert enough to be able to do this, but I mean, I've tested for introvert, extrovert before, and I've been quite on the line sometimes. That's why my university education is computer science and drama, which is basically one's introvert and one's extrovert. You're speechless in real life? Well, I'm both, I guess. I'm not too worried about talking in front of people. Whatever. But anyway, we're just telling Stephanie what we figure. We figure she's honest and she has no reason to really lie to, you know, Turtle Wax. So if Turtle Wax doesn't want to take her for her word, then that's his loss, really. Move on. And then focus on people that are, you know, more normal, I think, you know? No, hang out here more. To be honest is bad. Well, you know, sometimes it's good to hear it like it is. If we go over here, and left, we can get over to fix that. Have to be in the middle. Where's the way back? I'm gonna go up here. Well, I mean, there's times where it's probably nice to, you know, don't be so harsh, you know? You know, like, there's times where Stephanie makes it very clear that I'm not her favorite streamer. You know? Doesn't break it lightly to you, you know? No, I don't have any helicopters or whatever. I'm your favorite streamer, to be honest? You mean I am, like me, or you're trying to say that you're my favorite streamer? Did I have for dinner? I didn't really have dinner. I had more of a late lunch. But it was like burritos from a, like an actual kind of Mexican taco stand. You are in Discord. If you look in the food thing, there's a picture of their salsa bar, which was kind of cool because they had stuff like watermelon salsa and blueberry salsa and all sorts of neat things. It's not a taco. No, they had tacos there, but I decided to have a burrito, which is basically the same ingredients. It's just on a different thing, right? I didn't post the taco. I just posted the salsa bar. If you clicked on the salsa bar, then you could see a lot of different salsas on the far side there. And I tried a few of them. Exclamation Discord if you're not already in there, Joshua. I don't really know who's in there and who's not. People come and go all the time. It's like Charlotte, you know, she's joined and left about 100 times, I think. Not the most exciting Discord, I'll warn you right now, but I mean, if you guys start talking, and it'll probably be more interesting. You know, because I can only say so much by myself, so. We go left here. Across the bridge. The nicest route, but well, I suppose we could just cross the main bridge. Fuel up on the way. Good to see you. I don't know if she hates you or not. But if she hates you, she hates you. Nothing you can do. She hasn't forgiven me. I haven't seen her in ages. She left the Discord. Barely talked on it, and then she left the Discord, and then maybe showed up once in chat here, so I guess she's busy or disinterested, who knows. Probably a bit of both. I mean, Stephanie's saying she's busy, but who knows, right? She's probably in 100 different streams, right? Ultimately, not showing up here means she's more interested in something else. So I remember that girl that hates you and no idea who you're talking about. Could have probably parked that a better spot, eh? Beautiful boy. Boyish girl. What are you talking about? My moderators? She's still there, you know. Just doesn't talk very often. I'll just go look it up. You can see the names on the side. Rebecca's not a mod. She used to be a mod for me back in the day, though. She was a mod on Mixer. And also at the same time, she was a mod on the Discord at the same time. But she got busy, was doing other things and whatever, so. Oh, is she? Well, I'm busy streaming, so I'll have to read it later. I don't think she hates you. Probably thinks you're a nitwit, though. But hate's a strong word, so I don't think she hates you. You don't usually get on people's good side, you know, if you're homophobic and stuff like that, and, you know, calling people names and stuff like that, you know? So at least you're not just doing that stuff right now. That's what got you kicked out of there in the first place. $1,342. What do you mean? Who's 1342? The Maverick? Where's Timothy? I don't know. I don't have a tracker or anything like that. He doesn't show up very often, that's one thing. Because he also is in a different time zone, so, you know, probably very tired most of the time when I start streaming. Well, I mean, Stephanie knows him from the aspect of, from Facebook. She doesn't know him personally. Wonder if I can use that other truck. Get over there. Get the logs closer. I have a lot of gas though. We're craving beef tacos, eh? Well, I've had burritos like 2 days in a row here, but they're from different places. Well, I guess that plan's not gonna work, is it? Here we cover this one. Well, You like burritos too? I like the I think it's called the Bang Bang shrimp taco. Or not taco, burrito. But I had beef taco today though. Like shredded beef. Hey, that's a good poll question. Stephanie, are you here still? Like, put burritos or tacos? I can have that as a poll sometime. Or anybody can type that in Discord, I guess, if somebody else wants to type it. Well, you'll have to vote when the time comes and see if your vote wins. Man, that burrito today. Holy, was I full. But you can have more than one taco. Why did I didn't forget, I just didn't bother taking a picture of it. I took a picture of the burrito bar though, or the salsa bar, because I thought that was kind of cool. You see the Canada gas? Best in Canada. What do you mean it's not cool? Sure it is. It was very cool. Stephanie didn't acknowledge, though. I don't know if you want to type in burrito or taco in the Discord chat somewhere. And that'll help me remember that poll idea. Burrito bar is not cool. Bought some chimichangas. Hey, you know what's kind of cool about chimichangas? On Disneyland right now, I was watching the little Disneyland thing where, you know, they do the live character things. Anyway, in the live character thing for Deadpool at Disneyland, there's in there, but because they don't want guns in the park, the Deadpool character, instead of having guns, has chimichangas. in his pockets. Like his gun holsters. Because Deadpool always talks about those, you know? What's layman's term? I think chimichangas is brand name, isn't it? Can you describe it or post it? Why don't you just Google it yourself? If you're that interested. Lazy bones. And Google, why did they ban Google there? Go to any browser and type it in. What's a chimichanga? And you'll find out. Well, then I'm sure you can. You're willing to wait till I was done streaming for me to post it for you. But you can always look it up after the stream. I mean, ultimately, I'm sure there's something similar somewhere, but Josh described it for you anyway. I don't know. I've never been to Taco Bell, Philippines. I don't even know if they have tacos at Taco Bell, Philippines, to be honest. Maybe it's something completely different there than what I think of as a taco. Hopefully it's similar, but you know, if you go to McDonald's in some countries, it's different than other countries. This thing is way more balanced than that other truck. Look at that. I don't know. I haven't been to a Taco Bell in forever because it's like garbage. They have the Taco Bells are combined with KFCs here. So if I go there, I'm usually getting chicken rather than tacos. I know they have those stupid burritos or whatever they're called, and I think those are terrible. Taste terrible. I mean, it's just not good, right? It's okay, but you're still hungry after. Not really satisfying for its price. Is KFC and Long John Silver's in BC or in USA? Do they have Taco Bell with both of those? You know, in Ontario, Stephanie's province, their KFCs are switching to halal chicken. And they're getting rid of bacon unless they're combined with like a Taco Bell. They must have made a deal in Canada, I guess. You know, it's interesting if you look up the history of KFC. What is halal? Halal is where when they kill the animal, they cut its throat instead of stunning it. And then that way the animal bleeds out and it knows it's dying. Rather than like normally when they slaughter animals, you know, like chickens or cows or whatever they slaughter for your food, they normally stun it first and then it doesn't know what's going on and it's just dead. So I guess certain religions want their meat to be halal because that way the animal knew it was dying and better for it or something. I don't know the exact reasoning, but it's related to some religion. And in Canada, they also introduced a halal mortgage because I guess loaning money in that way is not, or in the normal way is not allowed. So they change it to where basically it's a slightly different system. It's actually more expensive, a halal mortgage, but they're not borrowing money in the same aspect. They're so that's an option for people that is against their religion. I don't know why it's called the halal mortgage though. Is it Muslim? I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if it was Muslim or Sikh. I guess you say Sikh, right? Alexa, is halal a Muslim tradition? as it's Muslim. Alexa, stop. There we go. Now we can go that way a little easier than the other way. You have a Muslim that only eats halal foods? Well, there you go. So they can go to KFC in Ontario now. And, you know, it's still chicken, but it's just killed a different way. Doesn't eat pork? Yeah, they're eliminating in Ontario, so not BC, but Ontario, they're eliminating pork except for the locations that have Taco Bell. In short, are you saying KFC is better than Taco Bell? Well, I mean, KFC is not a quality food either, but I mean, if I'm gonna go for a taco, I'm gonna go to like a better taco place, you know, because there's 8 zillion of them around here. Oh, Stephanie's BRB. Like there's like all sorts of places that are specialized, you know, and are way better. Like there used to be a Taco Del Mar here, but actually changed to a different name, and the new place is good too. And I don't know. There's lots. I bet you I could go to 10 different businesses and have tacos or burritos. What about burritos? I would go to somewhere else that's not Taco Bell or KFC, because that's garbage. It's like if you want a good hamburger, you don't go to McDonald's, really. You know? There's one place that I like. It's called Bar Burrito. They have pretty good burritos. They're all over. BC, Ontario, Alberta, Saskatchewan. Just trying to see if there's any in the States. There's tons in Ontario, though. You know, if Stephanie wanted a burrito, I bet you there's one near her. But yeah, that place is pretty good, and they're all over Canada. Where do I go for burgers? I don't know, wherever I feel like it. I guess. Oh, this gives me access to Gateway. I just got to bring 2 consumables over. Definitely do that. These things aren't even that far away, it looks like. Go down the road. Going over to this farm. I mean, you know, I'll go to McDonald's once in a while. Like, I went to McDonald's today and grabbed a cheap pop. Well, it's not that cheap, but they got their summer dollar days or whatever they're called. So I grabbed a pop from there, but Most of the time. Well, welcome back. Most of the time. Hey, have you ever been to Bar Burritos, Stephanie? I see there's a ton of them over in Ontario. I was telling Maverick that I like that place for burritos. You're probably on your um, Uber Eats, I bet. You can see if there's a bar burrito near you. Because there seems to be 8 zillion of them in Ontario. I don't know where they started. Well, why not? Stephanie's not really adventurous in her eating. She tends to stick with the places she knows, right? But she has burritos once in a while, so... But you know how adventurous Stephanie is in eating? She's never had a Big Mac. Or a Whopper. She gets herself a cheeseburger with mayonnaise and that's it. Not even bacon. So effectively, there's no difference between McDonald's and Burger King or Wendy's or any of those for her. Because, you know, your burgers are essentially the same thing every time. And I don't know if she's sensitive to food or just doesn't bother trying the foods. Because she knows what she likes. Oh crap, I gotta change my vehicle. Something that can haul stuff. There, we'll take a sideboard, I guess. You don't have any allergies? So I gotta go different route. Get to the farm. You know, it'd be nice if I could just go across here. Looks like you can go across there, but... Yes, you're lucky. You know who will never try sushi? Stephanie will never try sushi. Unless her like foster mom maybe convinced her. But she wouldn't try it. I'm sure she wouldn't try it on her own. Well, I think part of it is to do with he would assume that she doesn't like it. Although, you know, she's described many of her favorite things, and there are sushi rolls that are like that. You know, where you have cooked, you know, it's cooked and it's tuna and rice and cream cheese and stuff like that, right? Where's that stupid farm at now? Over there. So, you know, a lot of the things he likes is available. Just, you know, taking the leap to try it, you know. BRB. I guess I could have put a loading thing on this. They're all gone. I only had a bowl. Bowl's empty. You hear the owl? Yeah, I finished it. I think there's some more in the bag still. I just had a bowl of Doritos because I didn't eat dinner. Is it worth watching in the theater? I would say so. Most movies are good watching in the theater, especially if there's lots of action and big sequences, you know? Plus it, you know, the more successful a movie does, the more likely you are to get a sequel. So you want to support the game, the ones you like. You want to see more? And plus, for a movie like that, there's audience feedback too, right? So, you know, when you hear other people enjoying it and cheering and laughing, that adds to your experience. Expensive? Well, sometimes you gotta splurge, right? It's not like a small screen kind of movie, really. You know, there's a lot of little details that you can miss. Some big fight sequences. So if you're watching it on a screen that's like 4 inches big versus 20 feet big, different experience. You know, and don't be surprised. I mean, in your lifetime, we may not have theaters at some point, you know, if they continually don't do well, the movies. Like, this is the first Marvel movie to actually kind of do half decently out of their last 4 movies. You know, pretty soon they were gonna say that's you know, that's it. You know, no point in having Marvel movies because they're not making money. You notice how they slowed down on Star Wars a lot because people haven't been going as much to the theater. You know, like that Han Solo movie, and there's a couple other ones just didn't do very well. But on Marvels, there's a whole bunch of bombs. You know, Ant-Man didn't do very well. The Marvels didn't do really well. But Deadpool versus Wolverine, or Deadpool Wolverine, is doing super well in the theater. Are you saying yes, it is expensive, or yes, it's worth going to the theater for it, Joshua? I know, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a great movie. I mean, you know, it's not like a artsy Oscar winning kind of movie, but it's you know, it's well done and for what it is. It's a good Deadpool movie. Would I recommend it to Stephanie? No. Like, I'd recommend Back to the Future to Stephanie, but well, sometimes it's, yeah, it can be pricey going to the movies, but you know, if you're going as a treat to yourself and it's only a once in a while thing, you know, like anything else, you feel that you get value out of it, you know. I mean, everything's expensive. Look how much video games are these days, man. Maverick has saved thousands of dollars on video games. He hasn't bought system or computer or a game that, you know, it costs, every time you buy a game it costs like $140 or $90 or $140 depending on the version. Maverick also doesn't spend money on streaming platforms and stuff like that. Like, you know, how much Amazon costs and Netflix and all that stuff adds up. You've been gassing up your car, man. It's $100 for me. Maverick doesn't gas up his car, so he's saving money there too. In my city, Joshua probably might have this too, but in my city there's also a theater that plays older movies, and they charge way less to watch the movie. Or for that matter, Esta was talking about, geez, that's a tough traffic going, eh? Esta was talking about how she goes to the movies on Tuesdays because it's about half the price of other days. Although in Canada they don't quite do that the same way. They have like cheaper popcorn. You have the Midway Drive-In Theater, and they have movies for cheap. How far behind are the movies? Are they like really old? Or are they? Because like I watched The Crow, the original Crow movie, in that older theater. That's like a 90s movie, I think. Although it's still good. Most of them are pretty up to date. Yeah, there's a drive-in theater at a town nearby. Should look up to see what kind of movies they got going these days. A little bit out of the way though. It takes me about an hour to get there. Bro, I gotta bring this stuff, man. There. Back over the mountain again. Coming over the mountain. We coming over the mountain. We coming over the mountain when you come. Driving 6 white horses when we come. King Maverick left. Well, at least we got Stephanie, I hope. You'd eat me? Excellent. I'm probably some good eats. It's a really close battle today on that poll, to be honest. But did you see that boxer you were talking about yesterday, Armin? Or yesterday or the day before, whatever it was? He won her her semi-final match today. Against the Irish girl. So that was the quarterfinal, I think. I don't have a couch that would be good for sleeping on, to be honest. And no, I probably wouldn't. I would direct you to the many shelters they have in my city. You know, it's weird actually. That kind of gave me a flashback there. Gave me a flashback there. Used to be one guy that always came in here. My Facebook channel. And he'd like constantly ask me if he could sleep on my couch. Like the weirdest way to Try to troll me, I guess. I don't know. If I pick you up, I'm not gonna go really out of my way, to be honest. I mean, odds are you probably wouldn't be coming to my city. It's hot as balls here. At least I'm honest. Well, you know. I don't want to mislead you and all. I gotta be fair too, because if Maverick showed up here, I wouldn't go get him either. Although, you know, Armin, your money's worth way more than mine, so you got that. If you're in Canada, your money lasts about 30% more. What a slippery hill in the rain, I guess, eh? Alexa, what is 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Yeah, it was over 104 Fahrenheit today. Still pretty warm even. But if you gave me money, well, I'd say thank you. If you want to give me money, subscribe, but not on a mobile device, because then I'll get the most. It's cheaper than buying stars. You don't really get much for subscribing. I mean, you get to use some icons, and you know, you get a little badge, but definitely it's a better deal than stars, and it's better than and if you subscribe via the phone, the reason why you want to do it via computer is that over the phone, Apple or Google takes 30%. No! Hey, I'm just giving you the options. Give me money if you want. Stars are good too, but it's not as good a deal as that. And of course, it's not mandatory by any means, you know, or expected. People will support if they want to support. Like Stephanie, she does her support via showing up and asking me what my dinner was. But she said she doesn't subscribe to anybody. Well, she had an interesting situation today. Is she said that she ordered, you know, through DoorDash or whatever, a tuna sub, you know, with mayo, and accidentally clicked the heat it up option. And then when she got it, of course, they felt that it was warm and threw it out because they figured it would be bad for them. But I think it would have been actually fine to eat, because that'd be just like a tuna bake or something like that, or whatever. But, or not even, because I think Subway, when they heat it up, they probably just cook it with the cheese and the bread, and then add the mayonnaise and tuna after. What was my dinner? I actually didn't have dinner today, technically. I had some Doritos, but I had a late lunch. I went to this actual pretty authentic taco stand, and had a burrito. Pretty good. Quite filling too. Right now they have a lot of fruit stands up, right? So you know, because I'm in a hot area. So I went to a fruit market, grabbed some various fruits, and then went to that taco stand at the same time, kind of thing. But they had giant salsa bar. You know, so I had some watermelon salsa, some honeydew melon salsa, and some blueberry salsa. I didn't get up this. There we go, finally. Are you a big burrito fan? Oh, you'll be pleased to know that Canada also had another gold medal in swimming for the same girl. So she's got like 4 medals now. Cleaning up, man. I mean, she's no Simone Biles, but in the swimming, she's doing gangbusters for Canada. Best Canada performance yet. Breaking records. I'm gonna fall in this hole here. Jeez. Man, it's slippery on this stupid thing, eh? There we go. That was way harder than it needed to be. Got a tree stuck to my bumper. How did I get out of that mess? I just backed up. Slowly lined her up, I guess. So do you like getting fruit? Like what kind of fruit do you like to eat? I picked up nectarines, apples, strawberries. Bought a cauliflower that was orange cauliflower. I've never had that before, so that'll be interesting. Bought some potatoes, a watermelon. Grapes. Sometimes I do. Most of the time I'm wearing like other clothes on top of it though. Yeah, I was wearing it in some store one time and somebody like commented. I have a Homelander shirt, you know, from the boys. I have a Homelander shirt that says I do whatever the F I want. You know, like F, you know, star CK. It's not the whole word. And somebody saw that shirt and they're like, what kind of shirt is that? And then there's another person saw it and they're like, oh, I love that show. So it kind of depends who you run into, I guess. Do I? Not that I intentionally try to or anything. One slips out though, you know? I don't know what megahertz it is. Maybe like 33 megahertz or something. This is to unlock the little bay crossing, but I think it costs money to cross the bay. Oh, they used up a lot of gas, actually. You like fruits already cut in plastic cups and put Tajin on it. Now, there's somebody there today was saying they like adding chili to their watermelon. Recover. I think I'm right by the thing anyway. Gasses me up in a hurry. Now I can take this thing across if I need to. Work for the British Columbia government here. That's what I named the stream today, is working for the BC government. This will give warehouse access. That's always good. Wooden planks. There. Take that. I go here. The farm's actually pretty quick to get to. Try this new route. I had some cotton candy grapes. Those are pretty good. You ever have those? Trailer, I guess. Got some wooden planks on it. Oh, I don't need... I just need one, though. This doesn't matter. We haven't crossed this yet, so we'll see what that's like. Ooh, fancy. $750 though. Rip. Alright, so go over to the farm here and grab some eggs or something, whatever it is. By the tennis courts. Don't need trailer. What the crap, man? I always hit this stupid pylon. It annihilates me. The plastic pylon, man. You guys are probably happy. Sell some consumables. Over here, I think. And the BC government will be very happy and pleased that we got their warehouse going again. Oh, we're gonna nail that. Oh, we didn't hit the mailbox. Probably avoid this. Or this. plastic cone of death there. I don't even know why that cone is there. Man, one of these DLCs, they should give us a paving truck. Finish all the roads, make them pristine. They got here now, pipe. Oh, there's a landslide there, eh? Oh, and then it'll give us access to a gateway. That's all right. Concrete slabs down there, about 2. Spare part. Probably grab ourselves a trailer.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
There we go. Way better. Hey, they set a world record, eh? Okay, so we're here. Gotta go there, I guess. Grab that. We need 1 service part. Is there a trailer thing near here? I guess I had that other trailer. Take that with me, maybe. I don't see a trailer store in the immediate vicinity. Okay, so I need one service spare part. There we go. We don't need to take the wood with us. And then we need to go get ourselves some stone slabs, concrete slabs, which are down somewhere. I don't know. Near our exit over there. Want to drive all that way, or do I want to just cross the water? Guess I'm on kind of that side anyway. Yeah, it's about the same. Pass up. Do I shave my nose there? Not usually. I got one of those little things though, where you can put it in your nose, but I shave close to my nose usually. Was the best time of my life? I don't they always say the university times are best or something? I don't know. When you're young and you don't ache all the time. Before the internet, definitely. Internet sucks. I don't know, I'm sure the answer is different every time. Every time I think about it. I mean, there's a lot of good things about today, too. You're back now. Holy crap, you're gone for a while. Cody's like, yeah! Cody's very excited you're back, Stephanie. Loyalty between brotherhood. I guess so. Although I guess it depends what it is. That's all Cody had to say about that. Where am I on the map here? Just about at the factory. Get her done. Right. We're gonna vote in the poll, you guys. It's like a really close one. Interesting when there's more votes. Even though, you know, there's no consequence really. Doesn't matter whether you would eat dog food or not. And, you know, not like I know who's really answered what unless they tell me anyway. Some people would just rather starve to death than eat some quality dog food. But then at the same time, they're okay with eating hot dogs, which might not be as good as dog food, depending on the hot dog and the dog food, I guess. What you gotta do? Yeah, any concrete slabs? Trailer? Especially when it comes to surviving. That's what I figure, you know? Cook it up with some spices. I mean, you probably wouldn't know the difference between that and some other canned meats. I quite like corned beef and spam. Family spam. Wonderful spam. You know, I eat hot dogs. Hot dogs are lips and buttholes anyway. People don't even realize just the kind of crap they're eating. Fried spam sandwiches. That's good stuff. You know, some corned beef with some mustard. That's good. Like that. Old Reuben. I like Reubens. You know, with sauerkraut, corned beef. I think Stephanie voted no. He'd rather die than eat dog food. Is that a Southern Reuben? They're hauling the concrete slabs and the flies, and then we'll be able to open up another map in here. See more of BC. Right now I'm doing a government contract to bring this stuff there. You know, that's who pays the best, the government. If you're a private contractor, you probably charge double. Everybody else charges when it's government. If anybody's wondering, this is a DLC truck, I think. It's the one that's called the Mammoth or something. The Zix 612, and then in the DLC you can also get a Zix 608 or something like that, and those are both beasts. They're comparable to the Cuz. They can haul stuff, although the 612 can do a lot more. That's what it's called. Yeah, 612H. Wonder how far Duncan Bay is from the Beachcombers. You ever watch the Beachcombers? I don't know. Canadian show. Molly's Reach. And it's in Gibson's. That's where the Beachcombers is based. But Duncan is on the island, so Gibson's is as well. One of the islands, anyway. Oh, I was really cruising there, eh? Go down. Lose my cargo. Let's go have a look. A giant boat. All right, here I am. See all the map. Probably leave my trailer here, eh? Put my bowl in the general chat. Is that the burrito or taco one? We're down, eh? What is this? Go uncover in here. Town's enormous. Not too many people out and about though. There's a gas station. Gold River. There's actually a Gold River in BC too. But it's not on the island. I think there's a dock. over there. Nice, I bet you there's some good fish in there, eh? Where should I go? There's a tower there, so I mean if I go to my right, I guess. Check that out. Garage? Okay. Full here. Or the warehouse. Oh crap, I ran over something there. One of those killer cones again. There's probably multiple tower ways over here. Oh, we found our first broken bridge here. Medium logs for that ravine. one medium log though. It's not a very big bridge, I guess. Keep following the road, eh? I am still on, yes. Getting close though. Hey, you can vote in the poll. However many people have voted, you're probably going to wind up evening it out.
You are our
Thank you
guest.
for liking. How you get up there, eh? It's really close, actually. Gross question. You know, sometimes you get, you know, some people will eat hot dogs that are low quality, and those are not as good quality dog food. Because it has a picture of a dog on it doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. There's some vegetarian dog food too, you know. I'm just saying some people do. You know, like dog food often is made out of peas and carrots and all sorts of things like that. You often have, if you look at the ingredients on your dog food and cat food, first ingredient, you usually want it to be meat, but there's some that don't have that. There's a factory way over there. I'm not carrying the right truck to actually pick up logs though. Be honest, you know, you ever have any poll suggestions, you know? You can always put them in Discord and I consider them. I just pick up things from our conversations, you know? A lot of times, so. You know, like, obviously this question came about because Stephanie was talking about not knowing what was in her burritos. And then I said it could be cat food for all you know. Today she was talking about like Daddy Raw Dog. And Turtle X, so you know, we could have a poll like, do you prefer raw dogging or turtle wax? But then Maverick could probably come in there. Ask what raw dog is. If I go left. We'll just open this factory up. Who does that? Who raw dogs? I think there's a lot of people that probably do that. Who doesn't want bricks? Oh, big logs. I can load that? Oh, I can only load it onto the loading platform. At least we know what they are. I think I should probably go up, eh? Looking like a little rough area. I can get my truck through there. rough corner. Might be to where we get stuck, eh? Oh, guess not. We're good. Or did you mean who eats stuff without knowing what's in it? I think there's a lot of people that eat stuff without knowing what's in it, to be honest. Like, I mean, there's so many instant foods and crap that's bad already out there that people consume. You know, like chicken McNuggets, what's in that, you know? There you go, that opened up a lot of area. West up there. Duck truck. We gotta turn ourselves around here. Back to that town and gas up again. Yes, I do know you don't eat them. Is it true they wash them in like chemical? That'd be weird if you ate chicken nuggets, because you said you're a vegetarian. And what kind of vegetarian would eat chicken nuggets? Okay, here's a question for you, Asta, since you know what's in all the food. What are the 7 herbs and spices for Kentucky Fried Chicken? You gotta know. Oh, I mean, I don't mind chicken nuggets. Stuck in the stupid tree, man. That winch. There we go. Oh, do you like chicken nuggets, Armin? Although I can't say I eat at McDonald's too often, though. The stuff is like generally pretty not great for you. Lots of salt, you know. Falafel, vegetarian lasagna, vegetarian pizza. Man, I really am here. Eh? Although, what does that have to do with what are the 7 herbs and spices in Kentucky Fried Chicken? Need to know. We gotta go this way. You like vegetarian hot dogs? I like that Daiya cheese. I don't know if you ever have that. Not real cheese. You never hear about tofu as much anymore, eh? No, but like a vegetarian hot dog, I mean, that's not really a hot dog. It's whatever they make it out of, beans or whatever. Alright, we can fuel up. Pick our direction. Never did go up here. Must be like a road coming in or something like that. Can't go that way because of the thing, but maybe let's go explore this direction, maybe. I don't know what you're saying, nope, and I do too. I got a bit of a delay, you know. The problem with streams, they kind of have that delay. And you don't know which sentence to connect what with, you know. You know, like if I say, Stephanie, are you here? And she responds and eventually tells me, I am here. I have an idea, I guess, but you're kind of talking about a few different things. And tricky. Try that left road, I guess. Big rock in the middle of the road there. Well, he's cooking. I'm gonna go right. Maybe I should have went left. I can aim for there. If I can even get through there. Oh, crap. Oh. You have to wash your work clothes. I think I can get through that. Hey Armin, are you still here? Must not be a garage over here, eh? Kind of going up road, but then it turned into giant rocks. Cold there. Hey, did you see that video? In the video sections of the YouTube video sections of Discord of that Olympic guy doing the pole vaulting? Poor bugger. He was doing pole vaulting and then he made it over the pole, but his junk flipped the thing he's jumping over, and then it knocked the thing off, so he got eliminated. Now, instead of being known as the world-class pole vaulter, he's the guy with the big unit. Yeah, the Swan. That was on the. I'm talking about in Discord. There was a clip. Somebody else made the clip.
You are our guest.
Give you thank you for liking. Almost drove right past this. Fallen Tower. All the towers way over here. There we go. I think I'm gonna hit the hay now. I'm getting tired. So anyway, thank you for whatever role you played today. Those who shared, chatted, liked, all that stuff. You vote in the poll really quick, you have a chance to break the tie. Kaki, Esta, Armin, our most recent chatters. Just within the last half an hour. Don't forget to check out my YouTube. Link is in the video description. Guess the poll is ending in a tie. 50-50. So there you go. Esta's the one that tied it up, I think. All right, have a good night.